Good, MP? Man, this is legend.
Well, we're at the time of the calendar when some teams go through a midseason lull. Grant, what has to be done to avoid that?
Well, first of all, you have to keep your composure. You cannot panic. And, of course, this is when a coach earns his keep. Motivation becomes key. Keeping the players focused and making sure nobody starts coasting.
Nance can't get it to go. Here's Brooklyn. MP outside. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Freedom, a screen on Vanvleet. MP finds Durant. Launches a three. Unable to get that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, they let that one slip through their fingers, and they just couldn't pull it together to fight off a big fourth-quarter comeback.
Here's Thomas. His last outing, he had 18 points. Clock at 6. The three from Barnes. Brooklyn with the board. First quarter of play, a minute in. Freedom drives in. Back to MP. Pass to Durant. They set a pick. It's Christopher on the wing. No good with the triple. Here's Thomas. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Vanvleet against MP. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. It's his first foul of the game. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Nance. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. MP finds freedom. Back to MP. Inside. Tipped. And it's stolen by Vanvleet. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Nance with a screen on MP. The kick out to Vanvleet. Fires the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Oh, my God. They can't buy one. 0 for 4. Sometimes this happens.
MP, the pass to freedom. Back to MP. Take the lead.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one,
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Thomas. Nance with a screen on Durant. To the paint. Nance can't get it to go.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Durant, no good. Toronto trailing. Here comes Toronto on the push. And again, Toronto, no good. The Nets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Screen by Freedom. Pass to Baker. 4-3. Durant's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Freedom, a screen on VanVleet. MP, the pass to Freedom. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. To the inside. VanVleet. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Last time they met in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
It's not unusual these days. Teams are more than willing to go deep into that bench to find answers for certain matchups.
Three-pointer, VanVleet. Rebounded by the Nets. Freedom, a screen on VanVleet. Pass to Christopher. From outside the arc. Nance pulls down the board.
And they funk this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Now here's Barnes. Got a piece of it and stolen by Durant. It's Christopher on the wing. On the wing, MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Freedom passes to Durant. MP with it. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Christopher, and he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Toronto's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
freedom. A screen on Vanvleet. Pass to Christopher. Back to MP. This one for three. Doesn't go for him. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Now here's Vanvleet. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And again, Toronto no good.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Pass to Christopher. An open look for Durant. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got his second.
Appreciate every second of this lead. It's never happening again.
Pass to Thomas. Nance with a screen on Durant. To the inside. Tries to snap the cold streak. And he comes up with a bucket.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Here's Baker. Here's Christopher. That three's off the mark. Vanvleet against MP. Here's Barnes. The bank shot, no good. The Nets with the lead. And here's MP. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the paint. Here's Baker. And he got the whistle on the way. The Nets shooting 59% in this one. A good average. We've got Mikal Bridges, and it's Thomas in at the small forward position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Now here's MP. Back to Simmons. Unloads. Barnes with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes. He went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
Here's Thomas. Drills it from deep. Thomas has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Uncovered. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. You know what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
BA, let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan, and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes, BA.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Simmons.
KD's height and length make him a nightmare. He can easily get a shot off.
Barnes in the post. Durant's there. Outside Barnes. Nance the screen. Barnes passes to Nance. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He dropped his 48.
If it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win. And
That's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Pass to Thomas. Nance the screen. Nance. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Inside. Back to MP. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. On the wing, MP. Outside Durant. And the Nets miss again.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Barnes. Bridges outside. Three-pointer. Toronto the rebound. Here's Nance. Nance with a screen on MP. He's got his first 2 points of the night.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
MP, the pass to Simmons. Back to MP. His first shot coming late. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And Durant with the block.
Good aggression from KD on D, hustling to get a hand on the shot.
It's stolen by Barnes. Here comes Toronto on the push. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with it. The hustle stats for Toronto.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
One of the best in the business, Durant in the flow, loves to work off the screen and roll.
Outside Barnes to the paint. Here's Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Now here's Durant. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against Golden State. It's blocked. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. It's Christopher on the wing. Here's MP. No good off the back of the rim. The Raptors have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Bridges. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Christopher. An 11-point game for him in the win against Golden State. And it's Durant with the finish.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Barnes to the inside. It's stolen. Freedom with it. Nance covering. Simmons with a screen on Bridges. MP, the pass to Simmons. It's good. And he drew contact.
That's an awful call. What did you see there, Ref?
Opportunity. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Takes one from 10 feet. And Nance with the slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's MP after the basket by Toronto. And the bucket is good.
Terrific play. This is...
Don't get used to it. You'll lose this lead.
Toronto has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Durant against Barnes. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And here's Grant from the arc. Kept alive.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
MP, that one's good.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Outside for Grant. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. MP, the pass to Durant. And the shot counts. Now to quickly take a look at... Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend. Let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
And, you know, if I played in today's era, I would have shot a lot more threes. Matter of fact, I probably could have doubled my career attempts.
You know what? If you would have shot more threes, there would have been more helmets made because people under the basket would have been getting hit a lot.
You're lucky my bodyguard's not here. You're lucky.
And now let's look back on that first half of play, one that has not been pretty for the Raptors.
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Nash's 5. Josh Christopher is out there with MP. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Ennis Freedom. And here are the Raptors now. 11-point game. Pass to Vanvleet. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Nets' shooting has been great this game, 58%.
And when you look at Vanvleet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. MP. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Barnes in the post, guarded by Durant. They get it again. And Nance with the slam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. MP finds Durant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Durant's got 15 points. And Vanvleet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, B.A. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
The kick out to Vanvleet. He drops it from range. Vanvleet's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, Fred could do this all day. He's that confident in his long-range shooting.
Here's Freedom. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Back to MP. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
On the wing, MP. And the Nets get it back. Tries again. Goes up with it again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the left. And the Raptors making a change here. Bridges is checked in. And he sinks the second. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now Barnes. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. Second for Brooklyn. He hits the second from the line. And the Nets with possession here. MP outside to the left wing. Back to Freedom. Nice D from Nance.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Down low. Here's Barnes. Another shot. Count that one. He's got 9.
What good is it to get stops if you can't keep them off the boards?
MP outside. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Inside. Here's Bridges. And there it is for him. Bridges has got 6.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Here's MP. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 10-point lead. MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shot.
I'm here. The Raptors have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Thomas. Rebound Brooklyn. Freedom's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant, easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Here's Thomas. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy bucket.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit, getting to the foul line here in the second half.
The Raptors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Thomas. Nance with a screen on Durant. Pass to Nance. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
Here's MP. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball.
You can't hold this. You just can't.
The Raptors have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Nance left side. Oh, swiped away. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. MP with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And Durant with the big finish.
When Kevin Durant is shooting this efficiently, it's lights out. Defense better make a change.
Bridges finds Nance. Back to Bridges. And the layup falls. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's MP, and the foul is called. He missed it. Players, Smitty, sometimes it feels more chippy than in...
Is getting way out of hand. They have to understand it's just a game. It's getting too personal.
Robinson Earls checked in for Toronto. Pass to Thomas. From downtown. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Durant. MP outside. It's intercepted. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Nets shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. And it's Toronto with a rebound. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Robinson Earl. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's MP. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Thomas misses.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
MP outside. That one a little long.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Three-pointer Bridges. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Toronto's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Good D by Simmons. The Nets have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Here's MP. Robinson Earl with a rebound. Robinson Earl's got 4 rebounds in the game. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted. I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Toronto's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Pass to Thomas. Outside Barnes. From the stripe. Rebounded by the Nets. Freedom's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The Raptors shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Thomas. Three-pointer. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Now MP. Simmons with a screen on Bridges. Here's Christopher. Back to MP. Outside Durant. The 3-ball. The rebound by Bridges. Well, the Raptors shooting around 41% in the third quarter. From the arc. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Man, they're having a hard time.
MP, you've been good for literally part of one game.
MP with it. Pass to Baker. MP, a screen on Barnes. Back to MP. And here's Freedom. Shoots over Nance. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Vanvleet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Jeremy Grant out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Nance in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. It's Christopher on the wing, guarded by Trent. Christopher misses. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Vanvleet, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
To counter the size deficiency, Vanvleet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
MP, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big
in there. It's over.
For Toronto, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Now here's Trent. He's closely guarded. It's Barnes on the wing. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Sometimes it's all about patience. His first 3 of the game, something to build on.
MP, pass to Freedom. MP, a screen on Nance. And that's going to be a travel.
Wow, take care of the basketball. Something he did a great job of in the first half, but not so much here in the second.
Now here's Barnes. Now Nance. Outside Barnes. Shoots from the line. Brooklyn with the board. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the paint. Stolen. Out to the wing. To the middle. And the basket by Vanvleet.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. led his man perfectly.
The Nets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. MP, the pass to Freedom. Kicks it out to MP. Screen by Freedom. Back to MP. Over to the left wing. Clock is at 3. Outside Durant. MP outside. Back to Durant. From behind the arc. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's MP. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot.
Are you crazy? Where's the foul?
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by MP. Pass to Durant. Back to MP. From deep. That one doesn't drop. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Here's Barnes. And it's Freedom with a rebound. Freedom's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Durant, the pass to MP. Here's Baker. Back to MP. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Barnes passes to Nance. Barnes drives in. Nice D from Durant. Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And he was fouled while in the... First free throw is good. And both free throws good for MP. Here's Barnes. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Drops in the layup for 2.
After putting up zeros in the first half, he is making up for it big time now.
And here's MP. Pass to Christopher. Here's MP, guarded by Vanvleet. Here's Christopher. Just 5 to shoot. Here's MP. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Raptors have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Freedom.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
To the inside. The kick to Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. A difficult situation for Toronto. Now Vanvleet. To the left side wing for 3. And it's Freedom with a rebound. Freedom's got his 16th rebound on the night. A nice shot by MP.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Toronto shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. Vanvleet, that one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got assist number 5 here tonight. The Nets have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Here's MP. Here's Freedom. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Barnes. Down low. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
MP, the pass to Durant. There's a screen.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick it. tackles wisely going forward.
Bridges, he's checked in for Toronto. Freedom, a screen on Vanvleet. MP, the pass to Freedom. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Vanvleet. It's good.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Here's Christopher. Over Vanvleet. Christopher misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
For 3, Bridges. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Bridges has got 10 points here in the second half.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Right side Barnes. And it's good for 2. Barnes has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
The Nets shooting 52% from the floor so far. And there's a pick. Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 30 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Barnes with it. Pass to Vanvleet. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Freedom's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now here's Barnes. The kick out to Vanvleet. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Christopher. Now here's MP, guarded by Vanvleet. MP, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Bridges. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Vanvleet outside. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by MP. Back to Christopher. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Toronto's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they...
Slow down, ref! Let them play!
Just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
And he drops the first. Well, Smitty, instant replay is here to stay. A big part of the game. How has it impacted the NBA, you think?
Well, I think fans and players love that you get it right during crunch time. The one thing I think that can help is the speed up replay. That's what everybody is complaining about.
Now here's Trent. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth. Grant the screen. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And so it's Brooklyn with it after the basket by Toronto. Goodwin, no good. Here's Robinson Earl. Baseline jumper. And it comes off the front of the rim. 4 seconds separated. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And here's MP. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. That shot is off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
The only number I care about is how many scouts are going to get pushed out. Sounds like they just want as much information as possible. Keep telling us like that. But they think this is all about the I'll really probably wouldn't put someone else as a high. Hey, it was good news. That was years ago. That's the dumbest part.
Here we sit right in the middle of the season, Brent, halfway through a long schedule. It's got to be a grind for these players.
Oh, yeah, these are the dog days, Kevin, and the thing that you want to do is make sure that you're continuing to come with that mentality that you want to improve. And there may be days where physically it's tougher. There might be days where mentally it's tougher. But those kind of players, all collectively put together, are going to end up achieving something in any given season.
Young for three. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Bradley can't get it to go. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Now, here is Young. 20 points for him last game against Washington.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
And a better box out saves them 2 points.
There. It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
MP against Young. MP kicks to Baker. And a miss there on the triple. Hawks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Outside, Maxey. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Collins, a screen on Katie. Griffin.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
A nice shot by MP.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Young finds Maxey. Collins setting the pick for Maxey. Lobbed up there for Collins. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, that connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
MP with it. He's coming off a 34-point game against the Raptors in Toronto.
Well, what helps that out a lot is he got to the free throw line, which was a real game changer. It slowed down the opposition's momentum and made them play to his team style.
Young passes to Bradley. Collins, a screen on MP. And Young kicks to Maxey. Atlanta gets it back. Shoots the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
The big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Maxey. 14 points from him the last game against Washington. And he overshot that one, missing. Last outing for the Hawks, it was a loss to the Wizards. MP, no good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Young. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. I mean, Trey is a flat-out scorer.
Now, here's MP. He's averaging almost 31 points a game right now, an extraordinary figure for any player to post. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Maxey in the corner. Passes it to Griffin. Tries again. That shot misses. The Nets go the other way with it. MP passes to Freedom. Back to MP. They set the screen. Durant kicks to MP. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Young outside. Now the pass to Collins. It's deflected.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 3. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating, and that game was not their friend.
Now, the AC seemed to be cranked up in that one. It was chilly in the arena that night, at least on that end of the floor. Just cold shooting all the way around.
Now, here's MP. He's got 6. That one goes in.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Got a hand on it.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Down low, Baker. And the rejection by Collins.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
Outside Griffin. Pass to Young. Bradley with the ball. Wants to get it to Collins and does.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. MP passes to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Hawks. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. And this offensive...
top of the key. You obviously have the in case of emergency break. This is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Barnes, he's checked in for Tony Bradley. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Griffin. And quickly in for Trae Young. Simmons checked in for Brooklyn. Avdia comes in for Kevin Durant.
Don't want to give up that kind of position to Collins at that kind of length. I think he's going to do some damage.
There's a screen. MP with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Sweet move. Avdia kicks to Baker. Over Collins. And the Nets miss again. The Hawks trail by 3. Now, quickly. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Wizards in Washington.
And we have to mention his rebound. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
Now, here's MP. 10 points for him. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, how about completing these chances despite the D's best effort.
Monte Morris is checked in for Maxey. The Nets also changing it up. Wade, he's checked in for Baker. And it's Williams in for Josh Christopher. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Brooklyn leading by 3. MP passes to Simmons. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Morris against Williams. Here's quickly. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. That one goes. Count it. For the Nets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's MP. 10 points for him. To the inside. Here's Avdia. Shooting foul. He's making a change here. Johnson's checked in. That one is no good.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Quickly against Williams. And it's quickly missing. Nets leading by 6. Here's MP. Here's Avdia. Barnes grabs the miss.
And typically he sure on that possession.
Well, a key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison.
You'll drop the lead. I just know it.
And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've got Trae Young. John Collins is out there with Griffin. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Bradley in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. MP kicks to Freedom. Back to MP. Clock at 6. To the middle. Christopher, that's good. And the Nets lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Griffin against KD. The kick out to Young. Off target from 3-point range.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this run, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Here's MP. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. To the paint. Here's Freedom. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. From 11 feet away, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. Brooklyn leading by 12. MP's shot is good. MP's got 12.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Young, and he gets the bucket.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
The Nets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Maxey, and the shot is good. Maxey's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. A nice shot by KD.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Collins. Maxey kicks to Young. Fires the three. A rebound by the Nets.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Outside KD. MP sets the screen for KD. That doesn't go either for KD.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Good on the bucket. MP's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Young dishes to Collins. Passes it to Maxey. Griffin against KD. Back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. And a little off that time, but it drops. Maxey's got his third basket of the night right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see.
These days, not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams do. In fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Here's Maxey. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
MP passes to Freedom. Young with the ball. Now defended by MP. The shot will not fall. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Last time they met was in Brooklyn.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
And the pass to Freedom. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Young against MP. And finished off by Collins.
Way too easy for Collins. With ideal positioning, he's a real problem out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors did some very solid work. Ton of assists. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Collins, a screen on KD. Griffin finds Collins. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And stolen by MP. Inside, Baker, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And finished off by Collins.
Interesting night where you're getting this kind of production from Collins. They're going to lean on him a little bit more now.
Young against MP. From the top of the key. Freedom, good. Freedom's got 8 points.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Young with no one around.
Just do your work. Try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Freedom. Back to MP. To the inside. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, the game's 4 quarters, and after a tough first half, he's found his rhythm in the second.
And Atlanta calls it.
Started.
But they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Pass to Morris. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Morris has got his second bucket of the game to go.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
MP kicks to Williams. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Nets lead by 13.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And that one's good quickly.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Simmons sets a screen for MP. And Simmons slams it in.
Always a treat to watch Simmons operate in that screen and roll. His IQ is just simply off the charts.
Quickly the pass to Barnes. Dishes it to Morris. The kick out to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Oh, the lob for Simmons.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim, more often than not having the physical advantage.
The Hawks shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Barnes looking around. Up top, Morris. Covered by MP. And he gets the whistle. And so it's Brooklyn with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our All-Star voting totals.
It's the middle of All-Star voting. This is when I will make my way to the top of the list.
All right, and shifting gears to our current matchup, it's been a rough one so far for the Atlanta Hawks.
First question, why can't they hold on to the ball? I mean, they've been loose as heck with it, Ernie. Not even getting a shot up on several possessions. Even if you take a bad shot, there's a chance it goes in or you get an offensive board. But hold on to the ball.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Starting off the second half, here's Steve Nash's 5. Baker out there with Durant. Then it's Ennis Freedom. Then it's MP. And it's Christopher in at the shooting guard position.
That is a tough shot there. Trae Young's such a small player. He needs that floater in his arsenal.
MP passes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Young kicks to Bradley. The Hawks working the ball around. Bradley sets the pick for Young. To the middle. Kicks it out to Collins. Brooklyn with the rebound. Baker's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP passes to Christopher. 2 for...
As he'd like.
And he sinks the second. And a minute played as the second half gets going. The Hawks trail by 15. Lobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. MP. And contact on the shot. Good on both. Now, here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Outside Collins. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Shots good from Young.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Baker kicks to MP. Back to Baker. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Nets lead by 15.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Young from outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Collins up top. He's got 14. And Young kicks to Collins. Offline with his 3. Nets leading by 17. Christopher, the pass to MP. Outside, KD. MP with a screen on Bradley. 11 feet away. Durant, no good.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Got a piece of it. Durant with the steal. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Young passes to Bradley. Back to Young. Here's the 3. Rebound by Christopher. Christopher's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way. That maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Griffin kicks to Collins. Young for three. Freedom pulls it in. Freedom's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's MP. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
I know people can't see you.
You're a pretender.
Turn your head to that turnover.
Everyone knows it.
The Hawks trail by 21. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Lobbed up there for Collins. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft where those two guys swapped teams.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Collins. Kicks to Young. The rebound by the Nets. Baker's got his 6th rebound on the night. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth. You've seen them in the playoff. You've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Finished off the break. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Atlanta's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Young passes to Bradley. And the call on the... so far for the Nets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those.
Working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Hawks. And stolen by MP. To the paint, Goodwin. Can't connect from short range. The Hawks shooting is leaving something to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3-ball. Maxey's got 10 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Passes it to Simmons. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And Simmons slams it in.
Coach has to be happy with Simmons' intensity tonight, fighting hard for his looks on offense.
Maxey, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
MP passes to Simmons. Back to MP. Durant against Collins. KD's shot is off. Atlanta's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Down low. The shot's good from Quickly. Quickly's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
MP kicks to Goodwin. They set the pick. 3-pointer. That shot, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. The pass to Maxey. Back to Griffin. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Here's Quickly. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 22. Durant with a screen on Maxey. MP dishes to Durant. And the Nets miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one's good, Maxey.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Simmons, a screen on Maxey. MP. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Atlanta. Monte Morris comes in for Maxey, and the Nets also making a change. Avdia's checked in. The Hawks trail by 20. Lobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through. Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. On the wing, MP. Covered by Morris. MP, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Barnes can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 18. And Simmons slams it in.
And how about the connection Simmons has with his guys? Once the lob is on its way, you know he's going to finish in style.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting at 46%, making some buckets. With the drive. And Durant sends it back. They get it back. Here's Quickly. Bangs home the trifecta. Quickly's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
On the wing, MP. Durant with a screen on Morris. MP passes to KD. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's...
He's checked in for Collins. And then for Brooklyn, Wade, he's checked in for Durant, and it's Williams in for Goodwin. And Atlanta has possession. 19-point game. Quickly with a wide open look. Atlanta again missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
MP kicks to Simmons. Wade sets the pick for Simmons. Driving the lane, and then Simmons slams it in.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like there.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And there's the whistle that goes on Denny Avdia. That's foul number 2 for him.
You ain't all that.
Pass to Quickly. And the wide open shot from Morris on the mark with the 15-footer. Morris has got 8.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
MP passes to Williams. Here's move, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 24.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Morris against MP. 6 to shoot. And Morris throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
MP, no good. And so it's Morris with it.
Defense is swarming.
A nice shot by MP.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
MP against Morris. Pass to Quickly. Takes a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Wade sets the pick for MP. Now the dish to Avdia. from downtown. Unable to get that one. The Hawks trail by 21. Morris outside. Passes to Quickly. Back to Morris. Lets it go with the three. Rebound by Williams. He dishes it to MP. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Making some changes. Maxey's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Young is subbed in for Johnson. And a new group in for the Nets. Baker, he's checked in for Simmons. Durant comes in for Avdia. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for DeAndre Bembry. And MP subbed in for Williams. We've got Monte Morris. Maxey out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
MP kicks to Baker.
Frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
And here is Quickly to the middle. Let's go. Nails the baby hook. Morris has got 4 points this quarter.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Baker lays it up off the glass. And the Nets lead by 18.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
And Young kicks to Quickly. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
MP with a screen on Maxey. And the shot goes down.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside, Maxey. We know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing two bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the Added rebounding and rim protection.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up.
That's a foul? You gotta be kidding me.
And the first one at the line is good. Atlanta making some changes. Tony Bradley's checked in for Harrison Barnes. John Collins comes in for Quickly. And Griffin subbed in for Monte Morris. Rumors continue to fly about possible league expansion. Brent, any cities you'd like to see join the league?
Oh, man, there's a lot of great options out there, Kevin, but I would like to see the league go to 32 and have 16 in each conference. I think that would be great. And there's a city in the Pacific Northwest that deserves a team, and I think you know where I'm talking about. Seattle.
Here's Young. They get it back. The second effort. Bradley kicks to Griffin. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Young. The rebound by the Nets. Freedom's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. MP passes to Baker. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Back to Collins. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Takes the 13-footer, and it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Griffin kicks to Maxey. Young passes to Bradley. Durant with the steal. MP outside. Pulls from the top of the key. MP with a screen on Bradley. Rebound by the Hawks. Young passes to Maxey. Back to Young. Rebound by Christopher. Brooklyn leading by 20. MP looking around. Here's Baker. No good there. Great D that time from Griffin. Young against MP. Young's shot is off. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. The 3 from MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 17 now just in the second half.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Again, Young missing.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by MP. KD's got 19 points.
Able to find himself in the mid-range. That's a look that Kevin Durant will settle into.
Collins kicks to Young. Collins a screen on MP. Another miss by Young.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Durant, that's good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
He was all alone on that one.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Collins looking around. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Maxey, no good. Brooklyn's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
So for the Hawks, Barnes, he's checked in for John Collins. Johnson comes in for Griffin, and Morris subbed in for Maxey.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will now...
Oh, man. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
They double him with MP. Inside, the kick out to Young. Bradley sets the pick for Young. No good on the triple. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate.
Let's go. Dude, those kicks, MP. More than 100 record numbers. Does that include 10-day contracts? It does. Two-way deals plus the rest of the season signings. Have you reviewed our depth? I've looked up this. We might have a shot at most improvements here. I'd like to get down there and do some games. I want an update on monthly callers.
mind at this point, we're just about halfway through the season. Some teams, Clark, playing great basketball right now.
And the real challenge is to maintain that if you're one of those teams, to continue to play at a high level, to continue to trust and put in the work to perform.
Here's the floater. There's Ball with a three. Rebound Brooklyn. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
The kick to Durant. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Marshall. Pass to Rozier. Now here's Ball. Back to Rozier. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Brooklyn. Last time they met in Brooklyn.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out.
And here's MP. His scoring sits at around 31 a game. An impressive number. The Nets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Freedom, a screen on Ball. MP, the pass to Freedom. MP outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
The Hornets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Rozier outside. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Easy to see that this Hornet squad loves to play.
We're going easy on you guys. That's all it is.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And when it comes to their up-tempo play, do the Hornets' youthfulness play a part in that, you think, Clark?
There's no question about it. You are the best record means more natural energy. So they've got more gas in that tank. Their amber light rarely comes on. And they can really outwork more experienced older teams in some cases.
Now here's MP coming off a 31-point game. Pass to Baker. Back to MP. 5 on the clock. Inside. Ball with a steal. Bridges with it. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game.
Well, you look at Ball, and I really think he excels more in the open court than he does in the half court.
Now here's MP to the paint. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
The Nets with a lead. Pass to Durant. Ball with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Bridges passes to Ball. Jacks up a 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
Freedom. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Now here's Richardson, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's MP. He shoots it. And there's another one for the Nets.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Rozier. He's coming off a 10-point game against Memphis.
And his assist numbers were remarkable as well. His play is crucial to this team's success.
Here's Ball. He can't get it to go. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. And here's MP from outside. Ball with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The Hornets have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12.
Who's watching it?
Now here's Rozier. Tightly guarded. To the inside. Bridges misses. The Nets have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. And the basket is good.
Bridges that time being rewarded for his hustle and his awareness right there. Opportunistic score that time.
MP, the pass to Durant. And he gets it to go. Durant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Rozier outside. Pass to Ball. Bridges outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And so it's Charlotte with it after the basket by Brooklyn. Ball outside. Back to Rozier. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Bridges laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, I like the ruggedness that Bridges plays with. This guy's a load to stop and really can dig out those rebounds.
Pass to Christopher. MP, a screen on Rozier. Here's MP, plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. MP's got 8.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Bridges, a screen on MP. And Ball throws it down.
Ball showing a lot of effervescence on the offensive end, and it's probably infectious for the rest of his squad.
Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball. The 3rd over.
Tell you, BA, there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
Charlotte trailing. Smith in the high post. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Bouknight. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. For the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it.
Well, Brooklyn's shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Mo Bamba out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Richardson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Hornets 5. Baker. And it's Richardson with the rebound. And for the Hornets, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Ball. And he's going to the line for two.
Don't get too comfortable. We're just saving it for crunch time.
How about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Hawks was simply terrific. He had 31 points, and his passing was the story of that one, creating for others. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game.
May try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And so he makes both from the line.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Charlotte, trailing by 4. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort.
Durant, the pass to MP. Pass to Freedom. Here's Goodwin. Now MP. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 2. And it's Freedom missing. Here's Charlotte. 4-point game. They host the Hawks after this one. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Stolen by Rozier. Richardson finds Rozier. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Rozier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For Brooklyn, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. There's a screen. Durant with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
Ball outside. Pass to Richardson. Now Bridges. Richardson with a screen on Durant. Back to Richardson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
MP outside. Here's Goodwin. Outside Durant. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how.
Rozier outside. Pass to Richardson. Baker grabs the board. Brooklyn trailing.
Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Christopher, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Rozier outside. The 3. And it's Freedom with a rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Ball against MP. Pass to Baker. Kicks it out to MP. The 3 is up. The shot no good. And Charlotte's going the other way now. Ball outside. And here's Rozier. Here's the pick. Kept alive by Charlotte. Richardson, the pass to Ball. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. MP against ball. Here's MP. That's good from Durant on the assist by MP. Durant's got 8 points.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Rozier, a go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Again, the miss by the Hornets. The Nets with a lead. MP, the pass to Durant. And rejected. And they're able to recover. They set the screen. Pass to MP. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Fade away. Durant, no good.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't.
To end the drought. And a foul call. And here comes the coach's.
Let's go! They can't check us!
The previous play is under the lead.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will... Good on the second one. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Christopher misses. Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Rozier. Lets the three fly. Oh.
Talented scorer who has a real hunger to continue to improve.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Rozier. He's got 6. Bamba misses. Here's Christopher. On the wing, MP. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Baker. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And for the Hornets, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. MP against ball. Back to Rozier. Rebound, Brooklyn.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Christopher, he takes it in. Hornets with the rebound. Richardson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Ball against MP. Ball outside. A step back shot, and he knocks the jumper down. Ball's got 16 points.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Here's Durant, and that one goes in. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nets out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
like you won a title, MP. Take it easy, friend.
Welcome, folks. It's halftime, and the Charlotte Hornets are in the midst of a very close game.
Well, you have to like the work they're putting in on the glass, fighting for extra possessions, cashing in, especially with them hustle points.
Playing with a lot of energy, making their coach happy, no doubt.
Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about all-star voting. Thanks for tuning in.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, Brooklyn's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Nash's 5. We've got Ennis Freedom. Josh Christopher is out there with MP. Then there's Kevin Durant. MP's shot is good.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now here's Rozier. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Rozier. Takes a 3. Baker grabs the board. And it's Brooklyn ball. They've led by as much as 10. They set the pick. MP against Ball. Kicks it out to MP. From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Charlotte trailing. Bridges outside. Pass to Rozier. Now Richardson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way.
I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. MP, the pass to Freedom. Kicks it out to MP. Outside Durant. The 3. Hornets with the rebound. Bridges has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Richardson. Ball outside. Takes a 13-footer. The shot's good. Ball's got 18.
Well, I tell you what separates Ball from a lot of players his age is that his footwork is advanced. He's got almost a PhD in footwork.
Now here's MP. 20 points for him. Now here's Freedom. MP, a screen on Richardson. Freedom finds MP. Here's Christopher. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Ball outside. Pass to Marshall. Here's the 3. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Now here's Rozier. He has 6.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Pass to Christopher. And he drives in, and that one drops for him. 6 points for him.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Durant with a screen on Bridges. MP, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish. Rozier outside. Screen by Bridges. Rozier left side. 6 on the shot clock.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit.
It's checked in for Bridges. And here's Rozier. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Tries to break his ice. No good. A bit long that time. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And the basket by MP.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things.
Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
And that's just another. They've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Pass to Baker. Back to MP. Here he goes. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
To the inside. Here's Baker. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a...
Making him earn the free throws.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And in international soccer, we see the worst teams relegated to a lower tier. Clark, you think the NBA needs more consequences for losing?
You know, I don't think there are more needed, Brian, when you consider the fact that flattening the lottery odds was a step in the right direction recently. And then you think about the play-in tournament as well. I think that, too, adds a level of disincentive for losing. So right now, I think the NBA is in a pretty good place in terms of dissuading teams from losing.
Now here's MP. He's got 24. $18 feet out. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Richardson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Ball passes to Rozier. The kick out to Richardson for 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
MP finds Durant. The 17-footer. It's Christopher on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Charlotte trailing. Rozier outside. Pass to Ball. And here is Bamba. Ball with it. 18 points for him. 6 on the shot clock from 8 feet. And there's Richards on the assist by Ball. Richardson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
MP, the pass to Freedom. MP, a screen on Richardson. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Christopher. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Christopher's got 9 points.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
It's stolen away. Down low. Freedom. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Richardson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Marshall. Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Ball against MP. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Up top, Rozier. He's got 9. No good on the triple. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Christopher. And he's going to the line for 2. The Nets with a lead. Terry Rozier is out there with Bouknight. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Richardson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Hornets 5.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Pass to Bouknight. Into the lane. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Come on, Red. That's a soft foul.
The versatility to cover inside and out.
Second free throw, no good. And for Charlotte, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Rozier is certainly a true combo guard in my mind. And he's actually gotten better as a playmaker.
Richardson's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. Now here's MP. Defense is right there. Simmons. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 2. Now here's Rozier. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
About as easy an assist as you could have that time for Rozier.
Brooklyn with the ball. MP outside. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now here's Rozier. Defense right on him. Pass to Bouknight. Richardson with it. Freedom defending. Clock at 4. Here's Bouknight. And he gets it back to the inside. Goes back up. Can't get it to drop. And Brooklyn going the other way now. MP outside to the paint. Here's Simmons. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And he's able to get it back. Down low. Second chance shot. They grab their own miss. Bouknight. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Nets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Back to MP. Shoots from 12. Here's Baker. MP outside. Pass to Simmons. Kicks it out to MP. Shoots over Rozier. Simmons, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Marshall. Here's Bouknight. Good on the leaner. Bouknight's got 12 points in just the second half.
Turnaround for him.
And the Nets making a change here. Christopher's checked in. Here's MP. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And it's Simmons with the jam.
You know, this is Simmons at his most explosive, and we are seeing the vast array of his skills on display here tonight.
Here's Bouknight, covered by MP. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Simmons, the pass to MP. 6 to shoot. Pulls it. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Simmons has got 22 points.
Simmons showing you a little bully ball right there. Playing with all-out effort. Rewarded with some second-chance points, too.
Rozier with a screen on MP. Here's Bouknight driving in. Jams it in off the great move.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
And there's the lob, and slam dunk by Simmons.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Bouknight, covered by MP. So it'll be 2 free throws.
He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. MP, the pass to Freedom. Here's Bouknight, covered by MP, to take the lead. The rebound by the Nets. Freedom's got 9 rebounds now. MP shot is off. The Hornets have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Bridges outside. Out left to the wing. 3-pointer, Bouknight. Charlotte again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Baker. On the wing, MP. To the middle. Baker gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 3.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
3-pointer, Bouknight. Rebounded by the Nets. Simmons has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now MP. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way.
He's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
The Hornets making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Rozier outside. Ball outside. And right on target. That one's good. Ball's got 20.
Well, you got to love how quick ball shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
MP, the pass to Durant. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And he's going for the lob. Pass to Bridges. Here's Marshall, guarded by Durant. And there's the screen. Rozier from outside. Rebound Brooklyn.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Really rare to see a guy that's 6'11" have the kind of elite passing skills that Ben Simmons has. Really, really impressive.
Rozier against Durant. And here's Rozier. Ball finds Richardson. Offensive board. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Screen by Freedom. MP, the pass to Freedom. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Ball against MP. Ball passes to Rozier. Down low. Bridges. Not going to go that time. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. MP against Ball to the paint. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Rozier outside. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
He had the...
Stop blowing it, MP. You're not that good.
It's going the other way.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Marshall. This one for 3. And it's Freedom with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. MP left side. Durant, the pass to MP. Simmons with a screen on Rozier. To the inside. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. The Hornets shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Ball. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Ball's got 4 points. And Brooklyn shooting the rock at 58%. MP with it. Durant with a screen on Ball. MP, the pass to Durant. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Now here's MP. Down low. Stolen by Bridges. And it's the Hornets on the break. Looking to get it going. And there's a whistle. He'll hit.
For his team. They want him to be aggressive and physical and draw those fouls.
Now the Nets with it. They're leading by 8. MP, the pass to Durant. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Back to Ball. Takes a 13-footer. Nice jump shot. Ball's got 24 points.
A lot of different ways to knock down shots, and Ball's form is certainly unorthodox, but it works for him, and he's got a really quick release that allows him to get it off.
Durant's shot is off. Charlotte has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Bridges misses.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Freedom, a screen on Ball. MP, the pass to Freedom. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Great game for him. Double-double now. MP against Ball. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 26.
Ball's got a little more strength than you might think, able to muscle that time right through the aggressive defense.
Simmons up top. No luck on that one. And Charlotte going the other way now. And Ball throws it down.
Well, I tell you, there's nothing more impressive than seeing a young player keeping his composure in a high-stakes, big-league situation.
And an intentional foul right there. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they double up MP. Outside Durant from the arc. And the Nets get it back. And point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. Charlotte. Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Ball gets it to go.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Rozier from outside. Baker grabs the board. MP against Smith. MP no good. Pass to Marshall. Now here's Smith. Richardson for three. So he's... The Nets get the win here. Boy, a nice win on...
Hi, welcome in. Take a look around. Thank you so much for shopping with us. I'll see you next time. I'll be here. I'll be here.
Well, hi, y'all. Come on in. Oh, bye-bye. You have a good one. Come on back now, you hear? I mean it.
Hi, welcome in. Take a look around. Thanks for shopping. See you soon.
How's it going? Yeah, welcome. See ya. Thanks for coming in.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Well, guys, come again soon. Well, hi, y'all. Come on in. one. Come on back now, you hear? I mean it.
Hi, welcome. See you soon.
What's up, bro? Ready to get to work?
Oh, you already?
That was nice. Let's move on to the next drill.
Is that my boy T-Mac? Let's get some shots up, man.
Jump high, baby. Let's go. Yo, yeah, that's the way we do it. Easy money.
Come to me. 2-0.
I got your help. Coming. Get our team back. 2. Hey, what's the score? 4-3.
MP, I got something for you.
MP, can you spare some time? I think you're really gonna like this.
Let's ball up, fam. Follow me.
going.
Someone D him up.
14-2.
time. Bring the pain time.
Hey, MP, can you spare some time?
We should travel together maybe.
Good, MP.
MP, I want to chat with you for a minute. What's up, Coach? I've just been reading in the press how we're facing a guy tonight that many people are saying is deserving of some hardware at the end of the season. Even more deserving than you.
Coach, you know I don't pay that kind of talk no mind.
Well, I kind of wish you would. We need you to take this game personally.
Okay.
All right? I want you to shut him down. Leave no doubt who the top dog is in any award race.
I can do that.
I know you can. Now go show everybody else.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now here's Brunson. Randall passes to Valanciunas. And he can't jam it through. Katie, a screen on Mayo. MP kicks to Durant.
Here or there, they probably could have.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good, but the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments, and that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
Here's MP. Here's Freedom. Lays it up off the glass.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Knicks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. MP against Mayo. Over to the left wing. New York, no good that time either.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Steve Nance.
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. And Barrett gets it to go.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
MP against Mayo. MP passes to Baker. Here's MP. Last game with 30 points. Shot clock at 6. Freedom kicks to MP. Offensive rebound, Nets. Now the pass to Christopher. They set the pick. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Baker, no good. Knicks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Now, here's Barrett. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Randall. Back to Mayo. Randall outside. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing. Well, as somebody who grew up in New York and New Jersey, I was a Knicks fan, right? They have such a great history. Think back to the championship team of the 70s. Walt Clyde Frazier, then the Patrick Ewing era, Bernard King. They have had so many Hall of Famers.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
MP with it. Now defended by Randall. MP passes to Baker. MP outside. Back to Durant. MP sets the screen for Durant. He muscles it in through the contact, and they called it. Growing up around New York, what makes this Knicks franchise so special?
Well, I think certainly the energy of the city, the passion for the game of basketball, playing in the Mecca, how fired up opponents are to play in Midtown Manhattan. The Knicks are a team that everyone follows. Oubre's
checked in for New York.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
MP looking around. Passes it to Baker. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
A game they definitely felt they could win, and with a break here or there, they probably could have.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good, but the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments, and that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
MP kicks to KD. It's off his leg, and the ref's saying he kicked it. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Freedom. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Pass to Baker. He kicks it to MP. In the corner, it's Freedom. Over Valanciunas. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
It's Barrett on the wing. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one.
That's a foul? You gotta be kidding me.
Has hung his hat on his ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We saw the WNBA launch the Commissioner's Cup, but what are your thoughts, Doris, about a mid-season tournament being added to the NBA?
Kevin, it's hard not to look at the positive effect that the play-in situation has. So because of that success, I am very open to adding a mid-season tournament.
Looking at the last game for the Brooklyn Nets, it was a win against Charlotte. Now, here's Barrett. He's defended by Freedom. Barrett the pass to Oubre. Valanciunas sets a screen for Oubre. That puts them in the lead. Valanciunas has got 5.
This guy came over from Lithuania with an ability to play pick-and-roll basketball, and he's only gotten better during his time in the NBA.
Now, here's MP. No points in the game yet for him. Count the basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Brunson against MP. And Brunson, here we go. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brunson's got his second basket of the night. Now, here's MP. He's averaging almost 31 points a game right now, an extraordinary figure for him. One of 3 free throws in the game.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%. And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
MP. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life. And you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
The Knicks with the lead. And the pass to Barrett. Rod pass to Oubre. Stolen by Wade. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And Simmons slams it in.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
Brunson the pass to Barrett. The dish now to Randall. Stolen by Avdia. On the wing, MP. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Wade, a screen on Brunson. MP kicks to Simmons. Clock at 6. The shot that time not on target. The Knicks go the other way with it. To the wing right side. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 7.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
On the wing, MP. Brunson covering, and the shot goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Wade. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. MP finds Wade. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Randall's running. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play.
The Nets with the lead. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Mayo in at the point. Here's Williams. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets was phenomenal. He had 30 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Count them.
Bring up those points. Stack them up.
Josh Christopher comes in for Williams. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Doors, when it comes to Avdia, a guy that does a number of things very well.
He does, Kevin. I think when you think of Avdia, what you think is 3-2 player. Score, rebound, pass it. For Denny, to me, it's all about being more consistent. It is clear this guy has a ton of talent and potential. Now can you do it night after night after night?
Christopher, no good.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Here's Barrett. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets... Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. You know, I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Baker with the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Mayo dishing to Valanciunas. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Mayo, the pass to Valanciunas. To the right side. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. Just 2 to shoot. New York, no good that time either.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness. Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Feeds to Mayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
MP kicks to freedom. Back to MP. Pass to Baker. Here's Christopher. Brunson covering. Looking to end his cold spell. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Baker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now here's Mayo. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. New York moving the ball around. Brooklyn with the rebound. Freedom's got 8 rebounds in this game. MP outside. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to MP. Buries it from 3-point range. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
Tips it, and staying with the play, Valanciunas. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. MP passes to Christopher. Back to MP. Fires top of the key. Another miss by MP.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
DeMayo. Over MP. That one wide left. Nets leading by 9. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Love that call, man.
Great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And the Nets making a change here. Goodwin's checked in. Now, here's Barrett. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen. He was averaging over 29 points a game. And he makes that one.
Yeah, R.J. Barrett just refusing to give up on the possession. Creates an opportunity off the window. Nicely done.
Brunson against MP. Pass to Christopher. A 3-ball. The Knicks pull it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
There's a screen. MP passes to Christopher. Shoots over Brunson. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Knicks trail by 8. Fires from 18. Here's Hunt. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. MP against Barrett. Here's MP. From the corner. Shot's good by Durant. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Kevin Durant's ability to catch and release before the defense can react, so critical, so sweet.
Hunt the pass to Brunson. Now here's Barrett. D right on him. Swiped it away. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And the layup falls. MP's got 8 here in the quarter.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Valanciunas. He dishes it to Barrett. Brunson against MP. The shot missing. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. MP dishes to Durant. The pass to Christopher. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. MP finds Durant. Nice D from Valanciunas. Knicks trail by 12. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
MP outside. Those 3-pointers off the mark. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
Wow, the hammer by R.J.
For the So it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low.
Thanks for joining us. Through the first half, there is still some work to do for the New York Knicks.
What I'd like to see them do is push the action a little bit. We talk about getting your points within the flow, but sometimes you got to go outside your comfort zone. Force it a little bit. Take some tough shots, draw some contact, and manufacture points.
All right, guys, now let's take a look at the possible dunk contest participants. All these guys, high flyers.
Some big-time athletes on this list. Guys with 40-inch verticals and ridiculous hands.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Here's MP. Baker out there with Ennis Freedom. And it's Durant. Then it's MP. And it's Christopher in at the 2. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. Hunt the pass to Barrett. Over MP. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Barrett.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
Baker kicks to MP. Offline with his 3. And so here is New York. Brunson with it. And there's the drive. The rebound by Baker. Baker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's...
Right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And the Knicks making a change here. Mayo's checked in.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Mayo's got his second basket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
MP passes to Durant, and it goes down 2 points. And the Nets lead by 8.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Randall a screen on Durant. Barrett, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact.
An okay season at the free throw line for him so far, sitting right around 76%.
RJ Barrett, still such a young talent in the NBA, but this is something this young man has dreamed about for as long as he can remember. He has the work habits and the commitment to be great.
Baker with the bucket. Baker's got 11 points.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
New York needs to get off a shot. Brunson, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Christopher, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Into the lane. It's stolen by Valanciunas. One-on-one here. Here's Randall. And good that time. 8 points for him.
Well, Julius Randle in the open floor can be a real problem, and shows you that right there.
And here is MP. He's got 12. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Ooh.
Knicks trail by 11. Outside Mayo. Over MP. And the Knicks good for 2. .67% shooting.
R.J. Barrett has size, quickness, and a knack for scoring the basketball.
Here's MP. Passes it to Baker. Over Randall. Tried to bank it in, but he missed.
Throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Here's Mayo. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. Shot by Mayo is no good. Nets leading by 6. Here's Christopher. And again, it's the Nets missing. And Randall has got the ball here for the Knicks. Kicks it to Mayo. High, arcing shot. And it's Josh Christopher with the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
On defense, Brooklyn. He had a nice open look right there. Mayo's got 9 points.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
MP passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 8th assist here tonight.
A little bit of finesse against the physicality. Kevin Durant doing work.
Barrett, no good. Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's MP. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Randall a screen on KD. Baseline jumper. Takes the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Mayo against MP. Christopher, that's good. Christopher's got 4 this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Down low. And Barrett slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's MP. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Barrett dishes to Randall, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Mayo against MP. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Now Randall, 13 points in the game. Out to the right wing. And stolen by MP. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Here's Barrett. He's got 15. Brunson a screen on KD. And it's Barrett penetrating.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and
That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Brooklyn making some changes. Simmons checked in for Baker. Avdia comes in for Ennis Freedom. And it's Williams in for Josh Christopher. Here's Simmons. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Simmons got 8 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Mayo against MP. From the line. That one off the back iron and out. Brooklyn leading by 4. And he misses the fast break layup. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Palmer. It's not going to go for him. The Nets go the other way with it. MP outside. He feeds it to Simmons. Simmons, a screen on Oubre. MP, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Oubre kicks to Mayo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's MP. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he sinks the layup. He's got 16.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
And there's the pass to Valanciunas. MP against Mayo. Over MP. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Inside, Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
How about the explosiveness from Kevin Durant? What injury? Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
Up top, Valanciunas. Dishes it to Oubre. He kicks it to Mayo. Clock at 6. And too long on the shot. Nets leading by 8. MP right side. Pass to Avdia. Over Oubre. Avdia can't hit. Knicks trail by 8. Oubre outside to end the cold streak. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Well, you can see Kelly Oubre Jr. just wants it more than everybody else. Such heart and desire.
MP passes to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Mayo against MP. Left block shot on the way. Shooting. That one misses for Simmons.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Barrett is out there with Oubre. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Mayo in at the 5. Here's Oubre trying to get open as Randle. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
There's the pick. Puts it up from 17. Here's Freedom. Bank shot, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Randle with the ball. Now guarded by Simmons. Shot by Mayo is no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for MP. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Barrett. And the call on the shot that says...
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Mayo against MP. The tray. It's rebounded by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now, here's Barrett. And the dunk by Valanciunas. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space, and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
And Simmons kicks to MP. Back to Simmons. 5 on the clock. MP passes to Simmons. Shoots over Brunson. And the Nets miss again. And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching.
He got a little ahead of himself there, trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's MP. Here's Baker. And contact on the shots. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. And he gets it to go.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Barrett with the ball. Mayo dishing to Barrett. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Barrett.
Well, there's a strength to R.J. Barrett that belies that thin frame. He's got toughness and the willingness to absorb contact.
MP kicks to Freedom. Back to MP. It's rebounded by New York. Randall's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Mayo. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Knicks trail by 13. Passes to Barrett. Back to Mayo. And here's Brunson. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brunson. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Off target from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Simmons, a screen on Mayo. MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up.
Great call! Yes! Good eye!
And the first one drops. And... And both free throws good for MP. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Mayo. Driving in. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Off the inbound. On defense, Brooklyn. Blocked again.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
Count it.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Now, MP. There's the screen. Lets the three fly. Freedom. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 15. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And Valanciunas now atop the key. There's the dish to Barrett. The kick out to Mayo. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. Foul. Nets leading by 15. MP with the bounce pass. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
The Knicks shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Brunson. Outside Mayo. Baseline try. Off the left rim and out. The Nets have gone 6 of 13. So just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And now here's Mayo. The fast break opportunity. And it's Mayo again missing.
This guy cannot get started. And the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Here's MP. Baker in the corner. He dishes it to Durant. Again, the Nets for two.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Now, here's Barrett. Randall a screen on Durant. Barrett. The rebound by Baker.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
They grab their own miss, and he lays it straight in. And the Nets lead by 21. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. With some arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist on the night. Here's MP. In the corner, it's Freedom. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Just 4 to shoot. Can't hit that one. Randall with some nice D. Knicks trail by 19. Takes it inside. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And plenty of contact on the shots. Free throw good, MP.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Knicks shooting 32% in the fourth, perhaps looking a bit tired. Here's Mayo, and it's denied. On the wing, MP. He's defended by Randall. Here's MP, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll... First one falls for him. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
Looking to get back on track here, and there's the nice layup by Mayo. Mayo's got 13 points in the second half.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Here's MP. Off target at the rim. And the foul called on MP. And Randall has got the ball here for New York, trailing by 19. Barrett against Durant. Randall with a screen for Barrett. It's good. Barrett's got 23.
This guy's such an instinctive scorer. R.J. Barrett goes to the floater game.
Here's MP. In the corner, it's Freedom. Kicks it out to MP. Ring shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nets.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were. All right,
and so it's Brooklyn E. Easily grabbing this one. They won this.